brother Marines. We have returned for more painting of stuff. And today's not my day. So, let's just get on with it, I suppose. So, where do we start with today? So, last night after the After Dark, we did After Dark with Jackler, and we had Atropos Moon, and we almost had Lieutenant Knives on. And, I was playing Oblivion. And then, this morning... Well, let's see. This morning... the second monitor's dead. I tried all the chords. Hey, Tony, don't. I tried all the chords. And there's Tony. Okay, are you in the video now? Now you're in the video? There you go. So, monitor is just dead. I tried using a different chord, I tried different outlets. I tried all the general, typical solutions. Doesn't work. And then I was having a problem with Streamlabs. And I've also kind of discovered that I missed some spots on these ones from last night. Because I was getting tired. So, I now have less than 5 hours. The goal is to try to get these done before the Epic Narrator has his painting stream, so that way we can all join Epic Narrator on his painting stream. And congratulate him back from a hard day's work. So I'll go back to this one, because this one missed the shoulder pad there. That's annoying. So, I guess, let's get the link out there. That makes sense, kinda. Okay, Tony. Let's see if anybody's gonna show up, but that's not the point. Let's get these done, regardless. So... I found that the GW's metal paint was better than the Citadel one. It might just because my Citadel one... Or, sorry, the game color one. Probably just because it's old. It's probably just an old paint, and that's probably why it's garbage. So I'll just use the new one, and it should be better. Tony, get down from there. Get down from there. So let's get our brush, what we were using yesterday, just the small base coat brush. So now I need to get a new monitor. Ugh. That's painful. But, you know, I guess that's just the way of things, right? Or that's just... sometimes that's just your lot in life. Okay. Cat's looking at me like he's really guilty of something, so he's probably guilty of something. Oh, I don't know no idea how loud the music is, so if the music's too loud, I'm gonna turn the music down. I don't know. I don't know if it's too loud or not. I can't hear myself. And so now, unfortunately, pretty much any gaming stream is, like, out of the question, because I would have 2 monitors so that way I could read the chat. And now that's just... that whole prospect for now. So gaming streams are just dead. Oblivion was the last one. And until then, I guess this is my only option. I now have to transition to this, into painting streams, because my second monitor is dead. So, goodbye. Goodbye gaming streams. If it's not apparent, I am really choked up about it, right, actually. Not happy at all. So let's get some of our silver paint on. Because we're so close to having all of this done that I might as well just push forward and push forward, man. But I mean, I don't know, there's also some other intercessors that I actually didn't quite finish up. So once these things get to a certain stage, I might just, and if I, depending on how much time we have and how much time this takes, there might be another squad. And I don't mean to do the whole thing, I mean just some finishing touches, kind of like this. And then those would all be done, or at least done enough. So it's that there. Yeah, so that's gonna kind of suck. I mean, I guess until I get another monitor again, that's really the end of my gaming streams. Can't do them unless I have a really small window or something like that. Like, I have very few games now that I would be interested in streaming with such a small window, essentially. Gaming is now just done for me now. Until I get a new monitor, which just is bullshit. I'm gonna be whining about this all day. Probably because this was the start of my day. The start of my day was, guess what? All of your stuff's not working? You're gonna have to, like, oh, that's an awful nice stream you got going there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it and you weren't to have a monitor anymore. Oh, wow, there you go. Then I wake up and bam. Done. So yeah, that's not my favorite thing in the world right now. That's pretty much killed a majority of my streaming. Or at least what I would normally do. now I'm gonna have to only do this. Or Hangouts, maybe. I could do Hangouts. I could do this. I guess I can still do videos. It's not entirely lost. But I also use that second monitor when I'm working. Because I work from home now. And now that's all just gone. It's just fucked. So, oh well. You know, I guess I'll get these Intercessors done. Silver lining to everything, hey? Oh, so what? Your monitor may be dead. All the things that you want. You wanted to stream Chrono Trigger again sometime? Huh. Good luck with that. How's the sound there, Jackler? Is the music too quiet or too loud? F. Yeah, F in the chat for the monitor. But, you know, what can you do when everything's falling apart around you? When everything falls apart around you. Watch it fall. Steer clear. Music makes it sound like I'm gonna give some sort of inspirational speech that's like deeply motivating. But I'm not. Something profound, something touching. And they ask you how you are, and they say that you're fine, but you're not really fine. Yeah, pretty much.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, next Marine. So yeah. I don't know. I was asking around and looking around to see if I could get a replacement for it. It's just like, I don't know. Everything falls apart, and you feel like curling up in the dark. Nothing's going your way, nothing's quite working out. You just wanna scream, you just wanna pout. That's not life's work. That's not worth living. Life might be taken, but life keeps on giving. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It comes, it goes. Like the tide flows, singing a weird song that's not real on the moment. Just gonna do something positive. If that's even possible, that is impossible. If it's even possible, it's possible to be positive right now. But probably, I mean, come on, it could be worse. Think about it, there is someone without cheese, or something worse than that. Wait, what's worse than not having cheese? Well, if you were in Brazil, we'd not having beans. So everybody link arms and hand to hand, and every brother and sister. There was supposed to be a line after that, but that got kinda lost. What was I supposed to do? Oh no, I think I just crashed to Windows DOS. Now I'm found. I was lost. There, just making up words. Put on some random tunes and then just start making up songs. Yesterday, my monitor was working. We were on after dark. Yeah, this doesn't need to rhyme, it should though, because that's how people expect songs to go. But you know, it could do anything that you want it to do. Here is the song about the dead monitor. It was not a snake or a lizard, it was an electric device. It will be missed. It will be loved, it will be remembered. It was the monitor that had the chat display. That had the chat display. The monitor is here, but it's gone and gone forever. It was quite smart for a monitor. It was pretty clever. It knew how to be economically efficient. I think that for a monitor of 20 inches, it was sufficient. Monitor, oh monitor. I used to watch you, look at you every day, but not a creepy way. Oh monitor, I used to use you, but not in an objectified way. Even if you were an object, treated you like a person. Whenever I would go out, I would say, monitor, I'm coming right back. And then my monitor would make me dinner. And then it would tuck me in at night. I love my monitor, it's gone. The monitor died. The monitor died. Oh wait, whoops, I should be painting underneath this. Whoops. I had a monitor. It showed things from my screen. It would expand my desktop to lengths that were obscene. I had extra landscape on my desktop. Okay, cats, you guys are making my horrible song even worse. So, monitor. I have no idea how to make lyrics for this song. It just doesn't work. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, Oblivion was what killed it. Thanks, Todd Howard. Thanks, Ron Howard. Thanks, Hot Showered. Such a burn. It's like first thing in the morning. It's like, all right, time to start up that stream. Oh wait, why isn't my monitor working? Oh, let's try to get this to work for the next little bit. Uh-oh, I'm killing time because I need some time to actually get the painting done. Well, let's turn on Streamlabs. Oh, what? Unexpected error problem thing. Gotta figure out how to solve that now. Series of errors. Series of problems. And some of them were able to be solved, some of them not able to be solved. But, yeah. I feel like the biggest damage, really, is now I'm probably not going to be able to do any more gaming streams. Although, who's really going to miss those? Oh no, big loss to the internet. Slathe can't play Dawn of War anymore on livestream. Now you're just gonna have to go watch it on somebody else's channel who will do it with higher quality anyway. Now what's left? The guy on his futon painting Space Marines. Jeez, you make it sound so depressing. Okay, I forgot to add black to the back of this guy's knee. I'm just saying, fuck it. I don't care. I will just add a wash and then just ignore that one guy's back of that one knee. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. Don't care. I'll just add enough silver, and then I'll just do enough wash. But I'll just stop caring. That's probably the biggest thing. You know how it's like, oh, when you want something to happen, just stop searching for it or something like that, right? Oh, well, you know, if I want this to all work out, I should just stop giving a fuck. Just stop caring. Because the faster that you stop caring, the sooner it's no longer a problem. Pretty much. So yeah. Monitor's blown out. Can't use it, can't do gaming streams. Just don't give a fuck. Can't do that multitasking? Who fucking cares? That's right, kids. Give up on your dreams. Because dreams aren't real. That's why, you know, get a trade job. Pretty much it. Get a trade. Get a trade. Get a trade. Let's get our silvers on. Boob, boob, boom. Obligatory mention of Antonio Jesus. Insert King of the North quote, yeah. You got it, Jackler. I guess the handle, pistol, I should probably be doing those in. I'm not sure if I did those on the other ones. I'm gonna have to go back to check. Honestly, this morning though has been just a nightmare. Like I wanna just snap something. There's like one thing after another. Fuck. How's the music choice? Does everyone like the music? Can you hear the music, and does the music sound good? Okay, so here's the game plan. Just pause and take a game plan. So what time is it now? It is about to turn noon. Epic Narrator said, I believe, planning to have a stream at 10 o'clock British Standard Time, which would be 4 o'clock Central Standard Time, depending, so you can figure that out. So, we have 4 hours to try to get the rest of this done. That's as long as I'm committing to this. 4 hours. That's the most. Tony, move out of there. And so we have the rest of the silvers that need to get done. And then there's the skin tones, and the general wash, and then the seals. So essentially I can get rid of all these blue paints. I can get rid of all these brass and gold paints. I don't need those. I can get rid of this brown paint for now. And then this should be just reducing it to the only things that I'm needing. I think I'm going to get rid of this game color silver paint because it's just turning into shit. And then yeah, so we got to do the silver for the rest of them. And that'll be and just finish up that next step, just all over. So there's 6 more of them to do that. I mean, that wasn't taking too long. Like, what are we at? Like, I had like a 10-minute opening thing to this. So yeah, I'm thinking we should be able to get these. I'm hoping we should be able to get these done in under 4 hours, you know, in time for Epic Narrator stream, so that way, when we're all done here, we can all reconvene there, sort of thing. That kind of seems to work out with scheduling. That seems to be beneficial, work out. So, yeah, I'm still pretty bummed about, though. I'm still pretty bummed about that, the monitor dying and all this stuff, like, can't anything go wrong. Can't anything go wrong, can't anything go right. So we'll get this guy next, get him set up. Seems it's more like everything's going wrong. So we'll do this one next. And we're just going to apply some lead belcher. Seems to work fine. I think years ago I used to use mithril silver. I really liked the bright silver of it, but I mean, over time I think that changed, turned into a more of like a gunmetal. Well, not really gunmetal. It's brighter than gunmetal, which technically I think I'm not sure what lead belcher is. I don't think it's a bit brighter than gunmetal. And then going off of this, because typically gunmetal is more of a black, not black, but it's a darker silver color. Okay. So let's get this on the road, shall we? So we got 6 more of these things. We've got 4 hours. We've got Marines to paint. So 4 hours is essentially quitting time. And it's like, man, I took 12 hours for these 10 Marines. What a chunk of time. Okay, so let's get it on. So yeah, all the normal things are active. If you want to send donations or tips, those are available on the Streamlabs link. There's text-to-speech enabled. If you want to have your text-to-speech message heard in the stream, it should be heard. I guess that's kind of... I can only reach out for donations. See, Slathe the Space Marine is brought to you by viewers like you. Ah, shit. What do we talk about? I have no idea what to talk about right now. Maybe I should open up the After Dark chat. Then that seems... maybe not. I don't know. Kinda not sure what I'm down for at the moment, or what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to get this done. This is Epic Narrator's favorite part of the Primaris Marines. And just Space Marines in general. The power underpants. With all the duct tubing. Seems I missed some spots on this Marine, like these vents here. But once again, this is, I'm in somewhat fuck it mode. I'm not going back. I'll just do a wash. It's one of those moments where it's just like, don't give a fuck anymore. So if anybody's watching, if anybody watches, what do you like to watch on YouTube? What do you like to watch on my channel? What do I bring to the table that you enjoy to watch? What can I possibly bring more of in the future? What is it that I have that other people don't, perhaps? What would you like to see in future videos? Any suggestions? Donations are welcome. Helps to improve the channel. These could be game donations. Sometimes I've had those. But then again, I guess now we can't really use those, so game donations are a little bit less helpful right now. You have no real reason to watch me, you just kind of do. So it makes me wonder if it's like, if anyone out there sometimes might be, oh, I'm waiting for the new, Slathe video on this, or, I liked this one, I want to see another one of those. But if there's nothing like that, it just makes me kind of have a big think. Get down. Get down. You know, just coming to think about it, when I do videos and streams, I think you're like the only person that watches now. And that's, and I'm not trying to say this in a way that, like, you'll know what I mean. It's depressing. It's like, I go to, you know, it's just, you know, I don't know. Yesterday's one was okay at one point. I had lots of people here. I don't know. I guess it's just one of those, you go to the effort thing. But then again, maybe I'm wasting my time with YouTube. Maybe YouTube is dead. Maybe I'm the fool for staying here on YouTube and trying to grow my excruciatingly slowly growing channel that people just want to watch shit push in. Welcome, Brother Geo. We need more good battle brothers like yourself. How are you doing this evening? It's probably just about supper time for you there. Yeah, he's probably right. I'm building some intercessors mixed with some easy build intercessors. It's a kind of a combination of the two, just so that way there's a little bit of variety on them. Kind of like adding an old tactical, or actually that's not a tactical even. I think that's like a, what is it, land speeder helmet or head. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. So what's the group think on that? What's the big think on that? On Twitch over YouTube, streaming to Twitch, because I don't think I have ever streamed to Twitch. I've never done that before, so I would just be sitting there. I'd have to be figuring it out. I think today, the time invested in just doing that, unless I just log into Twitch or whatever and then just start streaming. You know, I don't change any settings or anything. I just go. But then at the same time, I mean, like, I'd have to be, you know, all my countless nobody people that aren't in Discord, will get no notifications, because there's the people that just subscribe for shit pushed in. Stay YouTube. Can't be racist on Twitch. That's what Jackler says here. Did the music just stop? When the music stops. Underside. Or the new pad frill or whatever. Flare, I think. more silver. And I guess I'll do this one with medium again, because kind of dried out. But not too much medium. With medium. We really only need a little bit, especially as we're working with a metallic. I don't normally mix mediums with metallics. At least not too much, because it's just metallics will like it separates the metal or whatever the pigment. It just separates it too much sometimes. It's mess. It's a mess. So be careful with thinning metallics. Or I guess really be careful with thinning any color, but I just find with metallics it's very unforgiving. When I was building these, what I got was a box of Intercessors. So that way, like I was thinking about, like, do I want to have all the different types of guns? And then I was kind of looking at them and I was kind of going, well, even not really, you know. I'd rather just they all have a uniform thing in a way, just at least for now. So what I used the box of Intercessors for initially was I had gotten the Intercessors with the Command Squad box, which I believe is now discontinued. So that way I could make a Primaris Ancient by just taking the banner pole and the banner arm, taking the hand instead of the arm for the banner, taking one of the arms from the Primaris kit, and then building my own Primaris Apothecary. Actually, I did that twice after with the same set, the same kit. So I had gotten out of a box of Intercessors and some stuff that I had, and a command set, a command squad box. I'd gotten a Primaris Ancient, 2 Primaris Apothecaries. So I mean, like, there's ways to make your own things and to make them your own way, save a buck. So I also made a chaplain out of that. I made a captain out of that. That's actually the current chapter master of the Bloodhounds. It was also made from that box. The only problem I have is finding a Crozius Arcanum. Well, you could use one of the backpack trophies. One of the backpack trophies that's like a skull with spikes coming off of it, like a star coming off of the skull, that one. That makes an excellent mace top for a Crozius. Phobos Chaplain sounds cool. That does sound cool. Although, I mean, like, the Phobos one isn't really my favorite. I don't really like the legs on the Phobos, which I'm sure is not an uncommon opinion. So I'm not, you know, going against the grain by saying I don't like the Phobos very much. Although the Phobos do remind me of some older Space Marines, before they had the, like, the ankle flares or whatever, like the leg flares. Some of them would have wonky leg shapes and stuff. And then looking at the Reavers, they look a lot like some really old models. That's something I just think it's just true about the Primaris Marines. They're all over the place, and they're like a very experimental concept that GW is kind of doing in a way. Not in a way, like, you know, take that with a grain of salt, because I mean, they have the foundations to go on for what, like 30 years or more. But they're also going in all sorts of different directions. Kind of like when they were kind of figuring out where to put their foot in how a Space Marine looks. It seems like Primaris is also in that one, because if you look at, like, Primaris Intercessors, and then if you look at the Assault Intercessors, the Assault Intercessors all have this, like, wrist thing, which that one I'm kind of, I don't know about. So it's like every new thing is just Malibu Stacy with a new hat. Possibly so that way people could call you out and be like, those aren't Assault Intercessors. Those are that's an Intercessor Sergeant. You see, they look totally different. But then at the same time, I honestly look at the Assault Intercessors and go, oh, is that like a squad of sergeants, so that way we can split them up and put them in our Intercessor squads, because you didn't give us a chainsword guy like Tactical Marines? I love how Assault Intercessors don't have jump packs. Well, I mean, technically, Assault Marines don't have to have jump packs. I find the interesting thing about Assault Intercessors is that they're a frontline squad. But then again, that in itself might not be surprising, because Assault Marines, I'm pretty sure, were frontline squads for Blood Angels. So, I mean, it's not unprecedented. So I guess just his mask, and then I think this guy's done for the silvers. But I mean, like, the Primaris armor is just so modular that they can come up with a brand new type of armor every time they come up with a new type of unit. So that way, it's either... So that way, like, they have a very specific looking armor. Like, they have this component and that component, but they don't have this and they have that. Like, if you actually had, like, the whole Primaris line... And if you were to look at certain units and certain armor types, and then go, well, wait, what does this guy have? He's got a little bits of all over, and it doesn't really say what type of armor they have. Right. They aren't battle line, they are close support because the Blood Angels, Assault, Intercessors have the yellow helms. They have yellow helms. I swear in the book they came with... Oh. Okay. So this is the book that came with... No part of this publication may be reproduced, stored in retrieval system, or... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I guess Games Workshop's gonna take me down, right? But the Assault Intercessor Squad. It's got the battle line thing. But then, at the same time, right there, they have the fast attack symbol there. Because if you look right there, that's, you know, like, there's some clear miscommunication there. Maybe it's a typo, but then again, maybe it's like not a misprint, but I mean, like, according to that, it is one, but then in the picture, it's totally right. You know what, I didn't actually look that close at the picture, and you're totally right. You're totally right, because in the picture it shows them with the, like the fast attack X. Oh, so in the... Well, I mean, like, in the lore, do those things even exist? Is there battle line and front line and heavy support and fast attack and all those things? Like, do those things exist in the lore, those terms and those classifications? They must, because when you're reading, like, the Codex Space Marines, and it talks about a Codex chapter and being on Codex compliancy and stuff, and then it's like, Robute Guilliman had changed the Codex Astartes, so now, this is how it works. Okay, there's still wet paint on the palette. I should not have a smoke. I should continue painting. Well, I mean, like, I could be wrong, because I've not read any of the books with them, and I don't know what is necessarily always in the novels and stuff. once this paint dries up, I might have a smoke. Because I'll have enough... I think I might have enough time to have, you know, a cigarette over the course of hours. I don't think it'll be that bad. Oh, we got a thunderstorm going on right now. I hope I don't lose connection or anything. All this is going to need washes and stuff, but we're not at that stage yet. We are not at that stage yet. We're getting there. So what do you think of the camera setup? Is this right? Should I have this camera? The face camera, should it be closer? Or is it good at that distance? definitely some nearby lightning. There we go. What do you think about the Fallen gathering in the northern part of the Imperium? Is this a recent change in the lore? I've not been following news stories, so you might need to give me some context to this. Gathering the northern parts of the Imperium, near where the Blood Angels are. Apparently Luther is leading them. Was Luther broken out of space prison? Is Luther still alive? I guess, yeah, he's probably still alive. Some more paint. Luther got broken out by corn demons. What? When did this happen? That sounds pretty crazy. Another Marine that I missed that one back of the leg part. And also, once again, screw it, I'm not going back. I'll just do a wash. Fallen is close to being revealed to the Imperium at large. Yeah, that would be trouble for the Dark Angels, wouldn't it? So you're saying that, like, half of your Legion just fucked off and just fucked off? Yeah. And you've not told anybody about it? Yeah. For 10,000 years? Yeah. You know when the lights are flickering, that's good. That's a good sign of something. So if we lose connection, yeah, there's a thunderstorm. Are we still coming in loud and clear? We're still all good? Okay, 3 more, and then I think we're done the silvers, which is a pretty big step. Yeah, I guess that's possibly true. But not every hero from a traitor legion can be Captain Garrow. That's just a fact. They can't all be Garrow. Okay. So that's dried out. I'm having my smoke. Reset this. Fresh sheet. Water's going to need to be changed soon. I mean, if we're just doing metallics. If it's all just metallics, or just silvers, I mean, should be good for now. So, this guy, and then these two, and then that'll be the rest of the silver. And then, I guess from that point, What about Saul, Tarvitz, or Janus? Or Janus? So this is a good time to catch up on the chat and to chat about for a bit while I get this all ready. Not this. This is already ready. I got, yay, Irish tobacco. So we're gonna want to have our wash ready at one point. There we go. We got our brown wash. We got our flesh wash. Whites. Let's get the flesh tones ready. And then I'm probably going to want to highlight those pouches and things. But I might want to do those differently. I've not been really happy with some of the highlighting on leather that I've been doing recently. Yeah, some of this leather, some of this lightning is just like right there. What's our time now? We're on 2 hours now. We're almost on 2 hours. So then after this, I mean, after the metallics, like, because that's fiddly and you're going over each place and all that. Because now I'm pretty much just gonna be doing like focusing on like the face. It's gonna be, the next part's gonna be quick because it's gonna be such a small condensed thing, but it's gonna be layered. So these two. Those lights are flickering. That's not good. Almost had a Coca-Cola. That's a crime. Donate for more Coca-Cola. On Slathe the Space Marine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's get these last ones silvered up. Out of Coke debuff. This brush is getting a bit frayed. So I'm getting some silver in some unintended areas. Well, we just had a power fluctuation there. So I'm not sure if we're still connected. The White Scars had a trader. It's on that pages. Now part of the job is just making sure I don't miss anything. that's everything. So, next Marine. So we'll do the next grenade launcher guy, so I can just do that the same way. Okay, so I'm going to start with that one piece that I kind of... because it's kind of hidden there and easy to forget. I'll do it backwards. Why, Mr. Space Marine? Why do you persist? Because I choose to. Might be time to switch brushes. If I even have another one. Oh, that one's even worse. Alright. One more. What's our time so far? Okay. You're nearly there. piss break. Okay. That's a medium to that. Let's get this one done. Light conditions aren't great today because of this thunderstorm. I still need to get a lamp. Because the wall lights don't really provide adequate light. For painting models, at least. Because you're going to want to have some kind of focused light. And fuck this brush. There's just like one bristle that's off. Shit. I really seem to be having one of those days where nothing seems to be going right. And if you don't know what it's like, welcome to my life. I guess this is it, and this means I need to get like a lip ring now. Just to show how edgy and in pain I am. Oh, so Epic Narrator is going to be ready for 9 p.m. So that makes me have an hour less time. Okay, so we've got an hour less time. We thought we had 4 hours, but we really have 3 hours. Fuck. Remember, kids, give up on your dreams. Because dreams aren't real. Yeah, when you have one of those days where just nothing works out, right? You know those days where you feel sad and it starts raining? Well, everyone feels sad when it rains. No, baby. It rains because you're sad. Hi, Lieutenant. Silvers are done. But there's some other ones. I've got a bunch of them here that need silver on their gun, because these ones were from a previous batch, but then this part just got neglected, and other projects got pushed forward. So by the end of this, there will be a bunch of Intercessors. It's like, if you're limited for time, why are you adding in more bolters to paint? It's like, well, this part's so negligible, and we've got half an hour left, and we're not going to get this done anyway, in that short amount of time. Do you use a hard palette with the new paints? I don't even know what that means. Total noob here. Just total noob work here. Who's saying this? The Epic Narrator 40k. Oh, well, welcome the Epic Narrator 40k. Is this your first time to the stream? Do you like 40k? Do you play 40k? If so, what's your army? What brought you to the channel? I should probably be, even though I'm just doing the guns, I should probably be putting this in the, like, the little wand thing. But whatever. I'm just pulling out this other squad just to, like, get them kind of in the mix of this. I could probably add a little bit more medium. It's a little bit more medium in there. It's a great pattern. Okay, now this weirded me out that it didn't have the scope on it. It's like, oh, I guess some of them don't have scopes. This guy's no scoping. I'm gonna need more paint. And just when I thought I was done the silvers just dragged me back in. So, I was hoping to get this done and to fill in the time in between Epic Narrator being a hero on the front lines and his stream later today. But it seems that he was such an efficient hero that he saved the day in record time, and he's saved the world, and he's going to be ready to stream an hour earlier than I was expecting, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done in the next half hour. Or however long I have. What time is it? What time did I have till? 4 o'clock? Oh, in the next hour and a bit. I'm going to try. And I'm also adding in this little extra bit, so that way there'll be lots of intercessors. Because I'm still kind of finishing up on my Dark Imperium, I guess. That's looking good. Got let out an hour early. Isn't that always nice when you get out of class early? Gives me some time to sit down for 5 minutes. Oh, that's nice. I mean, you know, you need to get some time to just sit down. I'm thinking you should probably not do that, Lieutenant. That seems like the better right choice. But that just could be me. Now, okay, I only put so much metallic paint down. And I typically am against this usually, but I mean, like, if I only put so much metallic. Alright, so a little bit of medium. Alright, be careful. Please do not get too thin. You know what, if I'm doing these, I might as well put them onto the stand. This isn't quite as quick as I was thinking it was going to be, considering it was just the guns. It was just something I figured I might as well do it while I'm kind of on this stage. So then when I put these all up together in a picture, which I'll put on the Discord or I'll put in the video at the end if I can reach that point. Then there will be a whole bunch of them, so it'll look even better. These are kind of the Martha Stewart ones that I already had finished up to this point, except for the guns. So you see, now you got to get to this step, and then you got to get to this step, and then you got to get to this step, and then you got to get to this step. It was just a bunch of pre-painted models. And that's how you paint them. Help. Yeah, so I'm definitely choked up though about losing my monitor today. That is not, I'm not excited about that. What's this? Oh, thank you, Epic Narrator, for giving a shout out there on the Discord. I'll try to just kind of fill up the scheduling slot so that way, I mean, like, it gives you your time so that way, you know, you can take your shit and get something to eat and, you know, relax. You can fill in that last bit of when you would be working with, you know, you could get some clarity. A moment of clarity. Okay, so I probably want to do that Auspex as well. Well, where's the music? We lose the music? We lost the music. Well, if we're, how many hours we got? 2 more hours? We could put on an, I know, we'll put on the royalty-free music. That's okay. You got anything that's like dance? Get the thought of alcohol gel out of your mind. Well, I'm sure if you spark an idea, then all that alcohol gel in your mind will go away. That was dumb. How are we on sound? Is the music level good? Is the voice level good? I'm still having trouble getting it. Like, it still doesn't like to, camera doesn't like to focus too much. Camera's got some attention deficit disorder problems. I just want to get these done. I want to just forget about the fact that my monitor died. And once again, not lizard. Computer monitor. I'm probably going to borrow some of that Tesseract glow for that Auspex. I think that'll look cool. The voice is a bit quiet. Okay, I will change that. So let's see. So I've turned the music down a little bit. I think my mic's up as high as it'll go, but I'll turn the music down. And that should, hopefully... Let's go, wait. Recording devices. We go to the mixer. Well, that should hopefully do half the job at least. Lower the music so that way the voice is a little bit clearer. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, how many of these guys did I pick up? 5. Okay, so there are a bunch of these guys. Paint dance. Because clearly I underestimated the amount of paint done for however many gun marines that I've just stupidly put myself up to try to get finished. What's this guy doing here? Now, there was a fan going on over there. Maybe that was contributing to paint just drying on me. Ooh. There we go. making sure I'm getting all the points in the correct spots. So everyone's got that uniform look. Which I think would fit very much in line with these new long boys. Not sure if I'm on frame or not. Jeez. I need one of those things that
Bane Blade!
looks good. Some of the black could get touched up on that bolter on the inside, but for the most part it's fairly invisible, just due to it being the inside part of the gun. Now, I mean, I really overwashed these ones a while ago. I'm gonna have to bring them back up. Like, they're really dark. So far, there's no wash on these ones yet. But those ones on the bottom there, they're really dark. You can probably notice it. Go, 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 my dude. Thanks for the support, man. I'm trying to get these done so that we can all meet up together and watch Epic Narrator's stream later on. What are you painting tonight, Epic Narrator? And we can all reconvene there. Just kind of realized that silver spot on the top of the ones that don't have scopes is the same spot that I've been painting silver on the ones that do have scopes, so. Finishing the Commissar Chimera. That sounds hot. Commissar Chimera. I have to check that one out. I think last time you were mentioning that it was for your Commissar training squad. And now back in Rogue Trader, you used to be able to have Commissar training squads. So they would be led by a commissar, and it would be a bunch of people that were training to be commissars. Are we in frame? Oh, we're kind of in frame. Maybe I should pull the camera back a bit or something. It's kind of forward. Oh. Almost 400 subs, I know. In the last little bit, I've been getting maybe one or two every so often. So yeah, I'm almost at 400. And I'm probably going to have to do something for that. What do you think we should do? What should we do for 400 subs? For 300 subs, I just made that little 300 video. Spartans, what is your profession? Ahoo! Ahoo! You see, old friend, I brought more soldiers than you did. Except for, I'm pretty sure most of those subscribers don't actually watch. They're probably subscribers of, and some of them are probably dead accounts, and I honestly think that out of all of those almost 400 subscribers, maybe about 10 people. No, that's probably not right. Maybe about 40 people. Looks like I didn't have a lot of black paint when I was trying to finish these up at the time. I need to replace this. Use yesterday's. Which is a streaming chat with Discord members, one thing in particular, game night. Well no, I can't really do game night anymore. I lost my other monitor. If I do games, I can't really read the chat. My monitor died this morning, the computer monitor. So, I need to get that replaced before I can do any gaming streams. Or is Epic Narrator doing it? No, he's doing the Chimera. Oh, I'm confused. So these are the ones that I'm finishing the bolters on. These ones are pretty much done. Like, the moment I'm finishing these bolters on these ones that I'm doing here, those ones are more or less done. They just need to get their basing done, really, and then maybe add a wash to the silvers. But other than that, these ones I might actually need... Oh, yeah, I need to bring up their reds at one point. Or, yeah, they're way too dark, I forget. But they're pretty much done. How many are left? 3 more, and then I can get rid of these ones and then move back onto the project at hand. Which, from what's left, it should not take that much time. This side mission was taken. I'm pretty sure we can achieve this. Given that our time, I think, was returned. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know if my time was returned to me or not. Probably not. And then once it's up, it's over. It's looking kind of like it needs a wash, but whatever. Anything worth doing is worth doing at least poorly. Gotta do laundry and feed pups. Alright, see you later, Lieutenant. Glad you could join us again. Sorry that the After Dark didn't quite work out. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that to come loose from the base. I don't know if I don't think I have any super glue. Let's get some of this Gorilla Glue. Which is funny. The super glue I'm using is Gorilla Glue. The weed I'm smoking is also Gorilla Glue. Just in case you're wondering. This is just taking its precious time. There's not a lot of glue in here. And fuck this song, because I'm holding the Space Marine upside down and the song's all like, all emo and shit. And I'm sitting here like, come on, glue. Well, there we go. A few dabs of Gorilla Glue You don't use poly cement for plastics? Not always. Typically not. I usually use super glue because it's just the more generally practical one to have for regular everyday use and for models. I find much less practical use for having plastic cement or polystyrene cement in any other circumstances other than it literally just for models. I can't think of any normal moments that I ever need them. So I'm gonna put these models back 1 second.
Everything changes.
Okay, they look cool. I'm happy with that. Alright, last smoke break. Do I have any left before I... How much time do we have left? Oh! Oof. So we have an hour and a half? Maybe less? Epic Narrator, when are you doing your stream at 9 or 10 tonight? I kind of want to just make sure to confirm with you because I don't want to like step on your toes or anything. I'm just kind of filling the space. I'm keeping the seat warm for you. So of course there'll be a pleasant party to welcome you back. This is pretty much just became Epic Narrator pre-show. Watch a higher quality version of this show on Twitch with Epic Narrator. It will have such characters as Slathe the Space Marine. He's totally cool. You said 10 now? Okay. Just double checking. So yeah, those Marines are looking good. Those ones, having all that stuff done. The bases need to get done, but I put them all up and they look all right. So these ones need to catch them up. So next, I think I want to do something with their leather at one point, but I also kind of want to do their faces. That's just kind of screaming at me to do their faces. Do their faces. So we're gonna start with a Bugman's Glow. I really like this paint. It's a good base coat for working up. Then we're gonna give it a wash of this Rakeland Flesh Shade. Then I'm gonna bring it up to this one. And oh no, sorry. Then I'm gonna use Filthy Brown, and then this. And I might be using a few washes of this, like in between or at the end or something like that. And I'm definitely going to want to change the water. I don't think dark metallic is not going to be really that great for our needs right at this exact moment. So let's switch that up right now while I'm doing a smoke break. Okay. Water, clean. Kitten sleeping in the other room. So, I'm sure he'll have lots of energy for the Epic Narrator painting stream later on. He'll be all psyched. So, I guess from back left to front right, sounds right in the process. Now this part should be relatively quick, considering it's just the head. It's just going to be that one part. So when I'm saying relatively quick, I'm meaning comparatively to doing all the black, doing all the silver. This part should be okay. Now, of course, I'm always going to have this at the end, because I don't know, the Mephiston red spray paint kind of sucks sometimes. But then again, I might want to have this just for highlighting it up. Then again, if these guys finish dark, I'm not too worried about it. They'll be dark. It's grim dark. So, okay, so let's get our paints lined up. We're just going to need this one. Let's put these around. And we're done with these ones. We're done with silver. Good. We're done with silver. We're going to want red and black around always, though, for just fixes, or wash, whites. Okay, we're going to need these ones now. So this is now essentially what our palette has been reduced to. We don't need much. Oh wait, we can't even see it there. At this stage, this is all that we have left or need left, sort of thing. All the other colors are being slowly taken out. For efficiency. So let's start shaking this up while I'm having my smoke break. Multitasking. See, working while having a break. The Mall Judiciary. Yeah, I can get that. So, after I had spray painted him, the Judiciary got some extra details added into his sword. And the sword is now a little bit crooked. So, poor Judiciary. Kinda sucks. But I guess that happens. That can happen. It's not the worst. No, it's not the worst. Now, let's get some of our Bugman's Glow. And I don't want to underestimate it, so I'm going to grab a decent bit. I'm going to grab too much, aren't I? The one time that I grab enough, like, I need to have lots of paint. I've got too much Bugman's Glow. Going into lictor mode. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Alright, let's get these faces done, and then We can work onto the whites, so then I can do those bones, on the ones that have skulls. Because this is like just about to get done, pretty much. Oh no, there's like a little mold line thing. Oh no. It's ruined. The whole thing's ruined. Didn't drill out the barrels. It's ruined. No, that's just a first coat. That's just the base coat. That's not going to be any sort of ending coat. And it looks really weird on my camera because, of course, the camera just won't focus. And there's a couple spots on there that I guess I had missed making into metallic, but whatever. I can just say that they grew skin over top. Where's the frame? Right here, hey? Oh, that's a bit close. Weird. We're so close to finishing now, I can see it. Tiny bit too much on this side of the face. That looks better. And it's odd how this, even just the one coat of Bugman's glow over top of that red, it doesn't look bad. It's not finished, obviously. Let's see if we can get it to actually focus on that. Without there being so much exposure on it. So much exposure, but with even just that one coat, it doesn't look bad, but obviously there's going to be more coats. So if you're on a budget and you're just like, I just want the one thing because it's all I can afford, I would say get a thing of Bugman's Glow. That guy's need to get his hair done. His hair did. That was the brush end. I just pulled a Garf there. Put the brush in my mouth. I'm not a brush in the mouth kind of guy. I wonder if he's still there. He says he's lictoring. So you probably heard the little joke there. Even though I did actually put the brush in my mouth. Ugh, gross. Now, was that the guy with the chin guard? No, that's the guy with the chin guard. So this guy doesn't have a chin guard. So that must have been a mistake. So I'll just unmetal his chin. A little bit of Bugman's glow there. How's it going? Mostly Zen? We're pretty close to getting these done. 'Cause I'm in these kind of final stages now where I'm doing the flesh tones. And yeah, there's going to be lots of mold lines. I just don't care at this point. I just want them done. Oh, but the mold lines, you've ruined them. No, lower your expectations. They're toys. They've got mold lines. Doesn't matter if they're not photorealistic. Relaxing day. How are you guys? Heading to North, put them in your Discord. Sweet, I'll check it out in a second. Today's been kind of a crazy day because I woke up getting ready to do this stream and one of my monitors is dead. And once again, I need to make sure that I'm being specific. I'm meaning a computer monitor, not a lizard. Because I don't want somebody to be like, "Oh, his pet monitor died." No! Oh, it's okay. It didn't touch any of the wet part of the paint. We're fine. I think I've only got so much Bugman's left here, so it was a little bit more than... It was a little bit overestimated on that. So I would only maybe have to grab like a single model and then be like, alright, let's do this, that. Alright. the music again? Hobby stuff. Oh, nice. That's the Assault on Blackreach war boss. I like the purple color you chose there. For the squig. Goffs. Nice job with the combi flama. Or combi scorcha, rather. Forgive me. Yeah, so because of the monitor going down, that pretty much just means that, like, I'm not going to really easily be able to do video game streams anymore. Like, I'll still be able to play the game, I'll still be able to stream it, I just won't be able to see the chat. Unless I, like, pull my phone up or something and do it that way. Okay, so there's a tiny little bit more this. So I'm gonna I'll just pull down this, and this will be, I guess, the sneak peek preview into what we'll do next time. All right, so let's get some of this Bugman's Glow that we have left. There, a chaplain. Done. It's a chaplain. I don't have to do any more. That's it. He's in all black. It's a chaplain. There he is. He's a chaplain. Absolutely done. There is no next episode. No, okay. We'll just put this guy back, and this guy can be the next episode after we finish. The next episode after we finish these things. Maybe next weekend. So how much longer do we have? We've got an hour. Okay, an hour? Yeah, we can get this done. Okay. Oh, he's metal. Not sure then. Okay, and then we're also going to need to decide on hair colors for a few of them. Because 1, 2, 3. These 3 have hair. I could just give them all brown hair. That makes it easiest. A 1000% better painted than your models. Maybe look over the model and look at what's done. Look for the illusions and try to break the illusion in your mind by looking at the paint job. And then think about why it looks good that way, the way that it's done. And then emulate and replicate that. Everybody grows and learns in their own ways, so sometimes analysis and reverse engineering can be a thing too. That's right. That's right. That's what you get. That you can expect that on Slathe the Space Marine. Unlike its competitor, Brand X. Right? With its competitor products like
Baneblade!
so. Okay, so let's get now we're gonna do a wash on the face. And I've learned a lot from watching other people paint. So now is essentially I'm just gonna be taking this red wash or this flesh wash. Whichever way you wanna whichever way you wanna name it and call it. So we're gonna be taking this flesh wash. Probably don't need too much, but we're gonna go across each and every one of these with the flesh wash. I don't want to go too crazy. If there's a bit too much on one, you could probably it'll probably stay wet long enough for you to be able to move it onto another one. And wash isn't really the end of the world. If you're putting like a wash, it's going to be typically really thin, so it's not like it's going to... You'd have to be really trying to then like lose details with a wash. Oh yeah, what happened to the music? Whoops. Oh, I've heard this somewhere. I'm just going to YouTube whatever royalty free. Okay, now where's the one that has that brass on it? I want to add some of this wash to that gold spot. And a few of them have gold on their bolters. Okay. Alright, I need to pull the chat back up. Whoops. Alright, so now you can probably see after the wash. Let's pull up, like, this guy. So that's just Bugman's Glow. Now, once again, this is not focusing because my camera's shit. I have no idea how to get it to focus. Touching the screen. Okay, well that's not doing anything. I am Slathe the Space Marine. Pretty much, right? That's look. Wow, that looks exactly like your normal camera, Slathe. It's me. Ah. All right. So then I'm gonna close this wash just for now. So we've got an hour to finish these up. And I'm probably not going to do the bases just yet. I'm probably going to do the bases all as its own thing. I don't worry about that until it's all said and done. So I guess then oh, I guess wait. No, we want to keep doing this. Yeah, so filthy brown. And we're only going to need a little bit of this. But I'm going to want to thin it because we're just going to be doing some edges. It's just going to be highlights, and then there's going to be another highlight after that. Oh, losing paint. Marines, get off of the thing. That should be plenty. Plenty, yeah. Slathe Englishes.
Learning English with Slathe. Because he needs to learn English. On Pokeball Z.
Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I don't mind from weight. There's a little bit of weight. There's probably a lot of wasted paint going on here. I'm just happy to get something painted. Oh, that's gonna be a big contrast, but we're gonna go for it. So nose. Brow. Cheeks. And this one's not going to go quite everywhere. It's supposed to go transparently over top. After making those strong highlights, then I do that. That looked like shit. That can't be how I did it before. It looked so much better when I did it before. What did I do wrong? I'll just try dry brushing it maybe. And then I'll highlight it with that last color. I'm probably going to need to give it another wash in between. Or somewhere. Yeah, the filthy brown is bringing it to a color tone that's kind of weird, but then I'm pretty sure if I would do another flesh tone, or flesh wash, and then I do the last highlight. You know, it looked like shit on that first one at first, but then after it dried, it looked a lot better. I still think I need to give it that wash, though. It's terrible how this doesn't focus. So I apologize for that. I'm not sure how to get it to do that. I tried tapping it. I tried using the mouse on the thing. Nothing works. These are almost done. Oh, we got lots of this stuff left, so might as well get the other guy. The might as well moment. So next weekend we could probably do this one. So, of course, you know, let me know who would be interested in painting stream next weekend on the Indomitus Chaplain. And we could do that one too. And that would take considerably less time than 10 Intercessors plus. So now I'm going to do just one final wash on those faces. And then the final highlight. It's the final highlight. We're highlighting together. This wash just kind of puts life back into the color that I just put onto it. So it looks a little bit lifeless. That's why I think it needs like a double wash. It's kind of a weird thing. I'm sorry that I'm not on frame. I'm just trying to get this part done really quickly. Okay. So let's see if we can get one of those examples up there pretty quick. Still won't focus. Weird. And annoying. How much time do we have left? 45 minutes. Okay, so now what I would want to get done would be just a highlight of Kislev flesh in some of the areas of the face. And then the hair on a few of them, and then a final wash for the majority of the thing, which we have Agrax Earthshade for that. So we've got these two, we've got our red and black for later on, and then we're going to have our things for purity seals. So now we can essentially reduce our paints once again. We can get rid of this, and maybe this. I might want to bring that back later on, actually, for the leather. We can get rid of this now. So, we're in the home stretch, and I feel like I'm getting a bunch of Discord messages. Not sure what that was. Okay. So, is this still good? It's still kind of damp. Yeah, let's do that. Just get that over with. Hold a sheet of paper or something. I could try. Or let's. Still a bit blurry. I'm using the free droid cam, and when I have the camera on, everything gets like locked. So there is no focus. I don't know how to use this. Epic Narrator told me to use it. It's all his fault. I need to shake this. Okay. Now this we really shouldn't need a lot of if we're just doing a highlight of some areas of the face. Okay, that's where it's gonna go, right there. Nope, that's the right one. Okay. Alright, we'll see you soon. So I have to use the paid for one if I want it to do the auto zoom. Oh, well. Donations are in the about section. That's my response to that. Because I can't really afford to... I have what I have. I can take pictures later. That's about it. That's about the best I can do. And 4 more. These are almost done. Did I already do this one? I'm gonna need a new brush soon. Probably after this project. Probably after this stream. Alright, so that seems just about done. We've got half an hour left. So now I need to do the wash. And then after that I'll do the seals and the skulls. Or I should do maybe just the seals and skulls first. Seals and skulls first, that makes more sense. I could just do them the cheap way with just put some white down and then put the wash over top. Yeah, yikes. How's my Ulthuan Grey looking? Let's only use this instead. It's looking much better. I would much prefer to use this. Seems more of these Aquila's had skulls than I thought. Yeah, my brush is getting a little bit tired. What's happened to the brush? Come on. Is that a skull? It is. Gotta make sure I get all the little skulls. Make sure they're not little eagles. Nope. Nope. Okay, this one's got a skull here. I think I got that one. There's just one left. Two left. Two Skullaquillas left. Oh, and there's a little bit of a skull on his bolter. Skulls here, skulls there, skulls everywhere. Once again, sorry for not getting everything done on frame, because some of this is just angle nightmare. Like, that's one of the things that really bugs me about these new models, where it's like painting them in certain stages of sub-assembly is just required. Painting them on the frame, however, though, is no longer really feasible. Unless you do lots of scraping, and then it just becomes a huge pain. Okay, I'm gonna call that done for the skulls. Skin tones. I might want to highlight the leather, but we'll see how that looks after a wash. And then I might call this done, and after that, and let's see how much time we got left. What's our time so far? 4.5 hours? We still have half an hour-ish. So I think I can have a smoke. So who's left? Who do we got lurking? Who's our lictors around this evening? Oh, I also need to do their hair too. I guess I'm gonna need something for that. What color should their hair be? So this guy here has got a mohawk. Kinda. This guy here's got like a mohawk. Two of them have mohawks. This guy's got hair. And actually there's a third guy. This guy's got crazy eyebrows, so I'll count that. He's got crazy thick eyebrows. What color should their hair be? Mostly Zen, what color should their hair be? The same color as the Primarchs? What do you think? Is it just me, or does this look like the guy from, like, Captain America? Who then turns into, like, a robot later on and they have to kill him? Primarch. Okay. For that, we can just go with Mornfang Brown. And then I think this will be pretty good, having those squads done. And then these other ones, they pretty much got completed too, and they're already now sitting there at the finish line like, ha ha, sweet. We're waiting for you guys to catch up. And then next weekend we can do this chaplain. Or there's some other models we could do, like, what are they called? Like, investigators or something? They have like a magnifying glass. I'm Inspector. Inspector Space Marine. And I probably want to do the hair before I do the wash, because I could use the wash on the hair and add to it. Okay. So we still have like half an hour until Epic Narrator. Or no, we don't have half an hour. We got like 15 minutes, don't we? Shit. We better motor then. Alright. Let's start with Eyebrow Guy. Just because I think that's the most interesting one. Eyebrow Guy. Let's do this one first. Oh, that's eyebrows. Alright, move these guys to the back, and let's get mohawks done. And if you came here looking for Golden Demon, or you came to the wrong place. No, that's on Epic Narrator's channel. That's where you find all that Golden Demon content. Did I get the sides of this one? Probably do a better job of getting the sides. Okay, good enough. Alright, so that's the hair. So now we can move on to that, I think that final wash. We can wrap this up. We're just about wrapped up then. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. I feel like not a lot of it got on that helmet. There we go. let's get a little bit more on the helmet. There we go. Did we lose music again? Or did it just go quiet? We're almost done. I might be late to gay. I might delay to the gay stream. To the Epic Narrator stream. Bathing this stuff in this wash, just get it done. You see this wash? It just works. Well, that was last night. Looks good. Alright, 6 more to go. We're almost done. Let's get some cheers from the chat. Let's get this pumped. We're almost done. After this wash, I got just the scrolls to do. I'll do the wash quicker. I'm taking all this sweet ass time. Thank you, mostly Zen. I needed that. I needed that little bit just to keep going. Just know I'm not alone on this one. Alright. And go. Just try to get this everywhere. I just don't want to go overboard with it because then it'll get too dark. But I want to do it quickly because I don't want to get in the way of Garf's show. And also, whatever. In the end, the squad will still be done. It'll still be... And the Bloodhound's second company will be that littlest bit closer. I mean, I also want to, I guess I should probably mention, I find with these kind of washes, the best practice is to pull it down, typically. It's to work from the top and then pull down. It's not an exact science, but I just find that to be the best choice, personally. Alright. 3 more. And I don't even think there's a lot of purity seals anyway. I'm trying to avoid the face because I've already given it a few washes. So I don't want to give it like a brown wash on top of it. At least for some of them I don't. Let's pull that down. It's getting a bit too dark there. Take some of that from that backpack and put it on the gun. A lot on that backpack there. A lot right here on this mask too. This on. A little bit on the face. Alright, 2 more. And my poor brush, I'm definitely going to need to have a new brush after this. So I'm not treating it nice at all. I'm being really, really mean to this brush. This poor, poor brush. It didn't deserve it. Oh, there's tons of it right there. It all pooled right there. I have a feeling these are all going to turn out much darker than I want them to, but if not, then perfect. Although for the most part they seem alright. They don't seem like they're too dark like the last batch. If I compare them, the last batch is practically like a scab red compared to like a Blood Angel's red. If anybody remembers those colors and knows what I'm talking about. Is this just that one song? Oh, wait, the back of his arm. Okay, let that dry. And then the absolute final step would be the purity seals. Let's see, what do we even have for purity seals? Like what? This guy's got one on his arm here. This guy's got one right there. This guy's got one right there. No purity seal, you're not cool. Where's your purity seal, bud? Nope, no purity seal. You're not in the club. Purity seal, purity seal. Do you guys got purity seals? Not a purity seal on either of you. So we've got squad purity seal and squad not purity seal. So there's only 5 of them that need to have that finishing detail. So that's not so bad. The little thing is it's just like, but now you've already done the wash. Aren't you gonna have to wash them again? It's like, yeah, probably. Fortunately, though, this will be incredibly quick. from there. A little bit more. Time. Alright, I'm calling that done. Let's see if we can get them up on the camera. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take... I'll probably have to do the Discord thing. I'm not sure if I can really do the... I'll have to take off this camera if I want to do that. Let's see. Let's put them up on here. Oop. Let's not break them at this point. That would suck. I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of good way to display them during this. Which this clearly isn't it. Let's move these, move the palette, put them up on that stage there. Let's take the camera. And then we've got these guys for next weekend. Well, all in all, this could have gone better. This could have gone a lot better. But it could have gone a lot worse. And now we've got some squads of tactical Marines. And now we've got some Intercessors. I'll post them up in the Discord. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. This was a painting session. Let's all go and meet up on the Epic Narrator stream. I believe he's going to be streaming on Twitch. Let's see if we can get in contact with him. Okay. Here's the Epic Narrator's Twitch. So we're all gonna go there now. Bye.